Good evening and welcome. It's time for some Dyson Share program, isn't it? Is it Monday today? I think it is. Oh, there's a lamp inside. A bit of reality is leaking in. All right, so we always usually start with a bit of pre-stream rant. So, buckle up. I lost a friend today. And it's not like we played hide and seek and I couldn't find him. It's not like that. I have an extreme dislike to talk to him again. So I got a call this afternoon, right when I was about to sit down and do some recording, from a good friend of mine who I haven't seen since the start of the since last spring or something. Yeah, starts up basically a year ago, and he was like, "Oh, I'm in the neighborhood dropping off some papers for my accountant. Hey, what are you doing?" It's like, "Hey, cool, come on by." So he came on by, and we just sat and chatted, and then inevitably the conversation comes to sort of like, "Oh, okay, well, I gotta get tested because I got something, gotta go out sometime." And it was like, "Oh, yeah, that's a tyranny of," like. It's like, well, at least I'm vaccinated now, so in a week's time I will have my Corona passport. You must be, you're the same age as me. You should have been offered it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, oh no, oh no. Oh, okay, and especially because his wife is chronically sick, and I don't know exactly if it's also immune defense related, but so like, oh no, you can't trust it. Right? And I was like, oh no, don't go there. Don't go there. Why are people like that? And it's the thing is like when you surround yourself with people from your own sort of echelons of life, then you think that everyone's the same. And you're just like, oh, well, of course. I mean, of course, you come from an academic background. You know how the scientific method works. And yes, some skepticism about corporations and politicians, naturally. But in the grand scheme of things, they're not evil. They're not lizard people who are embedding chips in your brain to mind control you. No. They might be unscrupulous and money-grabbing assholes. But, yeah, so that was a bit exhausting, and it's just, yeah. His statement. Yeah, I'm more believing in exercise and good food and lots of sleep and smoking weed. What was the fourth one? Yeah, it works much better than all the prescribed medicine for his wife. Like, so your wife has a chronic disease, and you have decided together that instead of taking the prescriptions that the doctors are prescribing that may have some side effects, you decided that smoking weed every day is the solution. I just find, I mean, great guy, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to hang out with people who sort of, when you have to be careful about what you say, that because otherwise they'll go down a tangent of, and the moon landing, and the Earth is flat, yeah, anti-vax. Why did you think Christian Eriksen collapsed? He was just recently vaccinated. I'm seriously hearing that shit from people. Like, are you fucking kidding me? So, yeah, there might be some for you. Do you know the average person is really dumb? Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, the average person is not very smart, and that means half of people are more stupid than that. So anyway, that is with two older siblings. Oh, that sucks because you can't really just sort of not talk to them. Well, you can, but it's really Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things where previously there had been sort of like those ideas like, well, you can't say it's a coincidence that, and then mention some completely unrelated facts. Like, well, I would kind of call that a coincidence. You gotta admit, it's a bit suspicious that. Those are how they lure you into a discussion. Don't take the bait. Don't feed the trolls. Stupidity of humor. Yeah, the only. Yeah. Yeah. That's He's going to wait until everyone else is vaccinated, and then he won't catch it. Yeah, I mean, I have a close friend from my childhood who, at obviously my age, she has two small kids, just got diagnosed a really severe form of cancer, and she was like, not good odds to make it, but she's luckily responding really well to chemotherapy, and she wrote a really good article in the newspaper that basically like, I don't care about your opinions, but consider someone like me. I have two young kids. I can't get the vaccine because it'll kill me. I really hope that enough of you will get it, because even if you don't need it, even if you don't think you'll catch it, you can help protect me, because I can't do it, and I really want to see my kids grow up. Like, get the fucking vaccine, you idiots. I get so right. It's there. It's fine that there's. I also had I had a conversation with someone, and I was thinking, this is a good. So now I'm gonna leave that topic behind. Leave it behind. We're all gonna leave that behind, and then we're gonna move on to a different topic that is less toxic. There are a lot of people who say that there are more stupid people because of the internet. I just think that that's not necessarily the case. There are more people, so by definition, more stupid people. But back in the days, 200 years ago, every village had a village idiot. Someone who was sitting there at the edge of town just yelling at passers-by, and, and everyone was like, yeah, it is the village idiot. We all gotta have him. And that's fine, because that's one village idiot here, and you can ignore him. There's one village idiot in the neighboring town, and there's one over in the neighboring town the other way. It's all fine. But now with the internet, they've all congregated, and they've found each other, and they've amplified their voices. So the local village idiot is suddenly much more visible. I don't think there are more idiots. They're just easier to ignore when there's just one per town. Think about that. They just died. No, no, not necessarily. This idiot also were taken care of as well. Yeah. So, yeah. Did the stream freeze for you too, just for a second? I don't know. Gave the local idiots the opportunity to gather, and yeah, that's how it is. So, yeah. Part of the Global Village Idiot Program. Yeah. The Global Village Idiot Program. Yeah. Have more. And yes, came easier, and echo chambers are more of a thing. Yeah. And yeah. It's anyway. That was just my beginning rant. So, thank you for listening to my TED Talk, and now moving on to more important topics, such as yellow science cubes in Dyson Sphere program. Yep. You guys up for that? Global Village Idiot Program. Yeah, it has to be some kind of acronym that's used for something else. Yeah. I'm a cashier in a supermarket, but hey, a cashier in a supermarket? Yeah. Oh, today is, by the way, the first day in Denmark that you don't have to wear a face mask. I like the idea of people not standing two centimeters from me and sneezing at me, because that's now it's like, all right, we don't have to wear a face mask, so I'm gonna be lining up right behind you. And Why? Yeah, it went really quick. I went to the supermarket, I wore my face mask, and people were like, okay, yesterday we looked at the people without face masks like that, and now I'm the outcast. Times they are changing. Yeah. Yep, that's it's I don't like people. I just want to stay inside. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the face mask. That's fine. You can go home and get it. That's fine. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I like the fact that you're sort of like it's kind of like sending also a signal like I got enough of myself. Just stay away from me. Just keep your distance. So yeah. Ooh, what is that? Health for moderation reason. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm agreeing with that automod. So anyway, let's jump into the game before anyone decides to go on any racial related rants or the like. There we go. And yeah, so I know it's always stupid to bring these kind of topics up, but you know, since I don't talk to other people and the people I talk to, they are like this, then I don't have anyone to rant to. So you are my therapy. You're a hell of a lot better and cheaper than a therapy session. Should we press the continue button? I don't know if I should. I have no idea which one's the last one. Continue from last edit is 26 hours? I don't think so. No. I was recording this weekend. We need to go to this one. That's 28. Where should we send our therapy bill to? No. This is a reverse therapy where you provide payment. You pay to provide me therapy. That's how it goes. Hello, testificator. So this is our virtual planet. Someone spilled red wine everywhere. It looks okay. All right, let's try to sort of figure out what it is we want to do. I think one of the main things, let's just walk around, figure out what we have here. So sort of, okay, try to align it with the YouTube episodes so that if you are sort of not all the way up to date, then you can maybe figure out what's going on here. So we have our polar hub here, it's working, and we have solar sails there. They are not working very well because I don't have any of these. And well, that's actually let's figure out why we don't have that. No, oh, this is horrible. Magnetic rings. Yeah, there's a lot of things that start sort of consuming a lot. And let's see, where do we have there? So you're not working because you don't have enough prisms. Okay, prisms. Prism. I have like my small columns here in the middle. I don't think that's prisms. That's prisms. So prism's not working because glass is not getting enough. Glass is not working because, well, stone is not getting enough. Okay. Well, I can't get more stone. So this is all the stone that I can get. It's already 50 outbound. So if I want more stone inbound, then I'm going to have to build another one. Let's have a look at the planet. It has a decent amount of stone. And I don't know if I tapped all the stone. I think I have. I think it's only coal that I haven't tapped. Yeah. Only coal. That's a lot of drones already. Good evening, Chris. And Peter, yeah. Lurking while driving? Alright, please do. Active provider for stone? I don't like that. basically, I'd rather wanted to do it the other way around, by just increasing the capacity. We can get another capacity upgrade for the drones, I think, immediately upon getting the red ones, right? Logistics carrier capacity. Oh, +5 drone capacity. It's not much. We can get more. We can get more. We can get more. Okay, so we can 10 + 5 + 5 + 5. So we can double it. We can double it with yellow signs. That's good. From 15 to from 25 to 30, to 50. So that's definitely something. What I'd like to do is I would like to build all of these, just to get those in, so that we are working on this. Because if and by if I mean when I need this, then it would be really nice to actually have it. That one, and no supply, demand, no supply. Something else that needs glass, damn it. Oh, no, my headphones are running out. Oh, your polar up, didn't realize you have it in the South Pole. Just turn around the planet, that's the easiest. There. Alright, that's good. Oh, and it also needs 5 of these. We got everything except that glass. That's kind of okay. We could import glass from another planet. I think that if we look at... that one has lots and lots of stone. So we could make some glass build over there if we wanted to. Let's see, where do... oh, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And... what is this? Oh, this one shouldn't have anything. This one. Okay, from now on I'll just upgrade all of these with full drones, full everything, just because. Yeah. That one is not working. We don't know why. We don't know why. We don't know why, but it's probably something important. That one. Oh, are you... oh, you've gotten everything. That's really nice. We don't know why. We don't know why. But we want to get that one. Yep, we ran out. There. This one. I'm not even sure providing them. Don't know if that's correct or not. That one. That one. Oops, don't need that. I can do that when I need it. Got it. And this one, now we're back to where we started, right? Yeah, so now we've done everything here. Hey Casimir, it would probably look cool if you put a 2-grid gold strip around the outside of the circle. Oh, absolutely. I don't know if I want 2 strips, but definitely I'm gonna do that. But I don't have the yellow science yet, so... yep. And I don't want to. I want to do it with science that looks way better than a line of concrete. And it's also really horrible to make like a 2-line of concrete, because it's gonna be like nope, nope, nope. And good evening, Casimir. You can name towers. Yeah, I know, but if the name is only gonna be visible here, so by the time I click here, I can see that it's fractionators instead of writing fractionators here. So. I mean, I do have some of them. These ones are named, but how does that help me that these are named? It's only when I click on it, I see it. So, I mean, I don't get the point of naming. Oh, yeah, okay, but that doesn't matter. I'll figure it out when I need it. These ones, oh, they absolutely need that. Okay, so... here. You are not going to bring anything inbound, but you will provide this to other planets, which I completely forgotten. This one will bring things inbound. This one will bring things out. This one will bring things out. And, oh, by the way, no, that's actually true. This one will bring things inbound, yes, but it will also bring things out. Sweet. Everything's working. All right, time for us to get into... let me just see, by the way, if this one is working better now. I got these. Yep. I got that one. Hey! KP helps. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. We are going to build over in our import location from import location here. This is from Just Too Nasty. That's what we built there. And then I'm also going to import glass from that one. It doesn't work yet, but I am going to import glass when we get that opportunity. Okay, let's see. Can I get more of anything? What would we like to do now? I'm kind of thinking... Like, okay, we do have a bit here. And what about our Dyson swarm? I have 652. Let's see how much is being consumed from it. I don't know. That's gonna have to go to the South Pole to figure that out. Have you put vessels for belts? I think I did. I think that was the first thing I did. There. How's this one doing? It is now consuming a total of... Yeah, what? So I'm requesting 2.19 gigawatts out of 651. Well, that's not great. So nothing is really working very well until we have glass. So what do we gotta do? Do we build some glass first? Hey, keep helps. Huge fan. Thank you. Old Grey Phoenix. Hope you're doing great. I am. It's the first time I see you live, and I'd like to thank you for all your work. Thank you. Hey, that's like at least 4 people today who are first time showing up. And oh, let's go out here, and I'm gonna go to this planet. Boop. And we're gonna get some stuff with us. I don't think I want to build my global hub here. Twitch talked about adding a new feature where you could see if someone was first time in chat. I think that is a excellent suggestion. Did you hear me say that Twitch is adding a feature and I think it's good? That's crazy, isn't it? That is crazy. Okay, let's go to our building location. There we go. That's a build location. Yeah. So that's... Okay, so what have I done here is I have a stone. And then I have a coils here. Not really working very well because iron is in short supply everywhere. So if I want another location, I would have to go further over. That's not great. The planet. I could probably do it here. Yeah, let's do it there. What? What are you talking about, Chris? I know what you're talking about. You are not making sense. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. The fact that I do this all the time should help other people realize how I do this, because it's a bit magical, but it's super nice once you do it. There. And then I need to go to this one, goes into this one. Then I jump over one, and then I get that one. This one. This line. Here. Right there. Right there. Like this. Gotta check because it sucks to rebuild it. Cool. Okay, so I am going to get... I think I'm gonna get stone in. And then I'm gonna get glass out. Yes, stone to glass. Yep. Just up on. How is yellow signs coming along? Well, not yet. Not just yet. So this is a 2-to-1. So that will be a 2-to-1 pattern. Let's see if I can remember. Don't we have a bit of concrete on this planet? But we do. We do. So let's get the orange. Oh no, my custom color is gone. Oh, that's bad. It's not saving the custom color. That's not the one I picked. So, Vichu, do you remember the color for our... Maybe it is actually saving, it's just as bad as it is in Satisfactory. I don't know. Ooh, what a nice color. So why am I coloring this one yellow or orange and the previous one maroon, maybe? Maybe it's maroon color. I don't know. Well, the answer is... That is the patron who is sponsoring this planet. It gets to decide the color. And then if you select something that is pitch black, I might overrule it because we can't see a damn thing on that. There. What do you think of the new starting system? Do you prefer the moon over the planet? I think it's fine. Oh, the first message. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty cool. It's probably just rolled out to US only, as all features, all test features. I never get part of the test features, and whenever I ask my account manager, I just get no reply. Because that's lovely, and that's not it. That's not it. Oh well. I could put it like this. Let's try that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we'll keep it to 12 here. I know I could make it longer. Okay. Yeah, Vichu, I don't know. And now I'm just throwing it out there. Is there a way that we could sort of save it? Because if your color gets lost, then if someone else has another color, then we build it meticulously, and then that gets lost. And then we might want like a repository, a pin message in our Discord or something. I don't know. Oh, am I out? Oh, I'm always out. I'm always out. Well, that's not ideal. And let me go out here before I run out, because that's always uncool to run out completely. There we go. Are saved per planet, if you didn't know. What? Per planet? Nice, interesting, weird, strange. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Good. And this one will be local supply and remote supply. Yes, indeed. Both. Cool. It's right there. Okay, well, but that's fine. I don't know, should I build it further than this? And the belt can easily handle it, but I don't think the drones can handle it. But of course, sort of, I'll have a bigger buffer if I extend it. Nah, we got enough of things here. Let's see that something gets picked up. Yep, 200 gets picked up. That means it's being requested from the other location, and when it hits 400, we should be seeing one more. Yep, indeed. Good. That should help. It's not going to be perfect, but it's something. Leave room to expand red smelters. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be. This one can red smelters. What do you mean leave room with red smelters? Like it's 15 long, you can't upgrade to red. Why? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I should make 15. But I could also make 30 and then be happy about it. And then when it upgrades, then I go like, whatever. Because that's going to be so late in the game that it doesn't really matter. I'm going to be upgrading. Because this is actually what the design is supposed to look like. Because I've meticulously made sure that there's exactly room for it. So it would be a waste not to do that. 3, 3. Can an interplanetary support in throughput? I try to go to a blue and it's always empty. It depends on your upgrade level. I basically say I don't want more than 4 full belts outbound from one of these, which is exactly what I have, and that's working in the late game, I think, when everything is upgraded. And now there should be an upgrade somewhere that upgrades speed, like the actual warp speed. Vessel navigate speed. Shouldn't there also be one that increases the warp speed? I think they said something about that, right? And we're out of power again. Wasn't it mecha warp speed? Was it only mecha? I was hoping it was logistics as well, because that's the most important one. Oh, right, because the other one is actually upgraded. The other one is upgraded. It's mecha warp speed that's upgraded. Yeah, because the other one is actually working. Because I remember at some point you can't keep up with them in warp space, hyperspace, warp space, whatever anymore. I think that's the last one has to be there as well, right? Okay, we'll do it in a different way. That's going to be 15. And that's going to be the other 15. No, the last one isn't necessary. Ah, brilliant! Man, this is... How can you just not love these builds here? And I can't get in there. Jump! Go, go, go! For people on PC, where is Stream Chat? What do you mean? Stream Chat? It's in... And how's this one? Right, we're building more than it can support, it can bring home at any given time, so that's good, that's excellent. That's what we want. Carry and increase the navigate and warp speed for each level. Yes, exactly. So that is already part of the infinite upgrade, but now if there's also a mecha upgrade, that's really nice as well. Ta-da! That's all I can say. Ta-da! All right. Oh, by the way, something I've realized, which is kind of a dangerous realization, I guess, which is kind of why I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. Yeah, each of these require one iron, and I only have like 3 iron, right? So I don't really have a lot of if I only have like 5 million iron left in this entire solar system, maybe, just maybe, oh, I only have 4 million, maybe I shouldn't spend it on concrete, because that's only 1 million concrete. a third million concrete, which is exactly enough to cover 3 planets in concrete. And that means I could use the rest of my iron on concreting them and then be stuck in this hellhole forever. Whoopsie. But I want my planet red. Yeah, you'll get it. But not right now. Yeah, I'm not going to expect... I mean, me avoiding concrete? No. And go back to Vitu. Where are you? I really like this. Alright, so that should bring some glass home to the planet. That should make some photon combiners into solar sails over to the other planet. More shooting, more power, getting back. Awesome. Everyone's happy. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Especially considering I am not having any power. So let's go around it and not get stranded on it. Can I find what I'm looking for? True love. That I won't find. Ta-da! Happy! Alright, should we build something better for this one? There is actually an opportunity for us to build our power or our science inside here because we don't use it for anything else. Or we can build it in here as well. Yeah, maybe build it here. What do you think? Quickly take, quickly. Ah, it's there. Cool, so confirmed. All right, hey, moderators, let's get a vote. North Pole between the, inside the polar hub or South Pole where we get the power. Let's get a vote up and running for that while I figure out what it is the next thing we want to do for our science. The illusion of choice. I'll make it pretend that you actually have a choice in the matter. Okay. So this is... That doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. Where's my output? I forgot to do the output. I'm such an idiot. Oh no. Oh, I feel so stupid. I mean, it's not really gonna matter, but I'm still feeling pretty stupid about this. How can you tell which is which? N. Then it aligns. The red one is north, the blue one is south. And you can always just press N, then it aligns. Ah, good stuff. What about that one? Ooh, we have tons of hydrogen. Like, tons of hydrogen is exactly what we need for that one. Because then I don't want to burn coal, I want to burn hydrogen for our power here. I know, it sucks. That's gonna be like supply. What is it? South Pole. Wow, baked beans. You're aggressivelying there. Sweet. So that will now change it to hydrogen. We're gonna burn hydrogen here. So South Pole it is. West Pole. Yes, West Pole. Well done. Just on the edge of the flat Earth. That's where we want to build it. So let's build our... Oh no, I actually don't want to build it right now. Well, I do want to build it, but I don't want to build it. Because if I... There, that's fine. I'm not going to be providing anything here. Not right now. Because first let's get actually the yellow science to accumulate, and then we can go over here and then the yellow science accumulates while I do that. That's much better. so let's look at what we built so far, what we built last time, in case anyone's missed it, because this is not on the YouTube yet. Probably what I want to do next time is this one. Why is the one side not working? Oh, it is working. You just have to look at it from the other side. This is our oil. It's looking great. This will produce light oil and hydrogen. Then we move over on this side, making plastic. What are we holding up? What's holding us up? Yep. The energetic graphite. We'd like to build some more graphite though. Do we have atmospheric fog turned off? I don't know. I don't have it turned on or off. I just have the default. I like the fact, I think I do, because there's a bit of a haze out here. I like that. I'm gonna keep it. It's not like in... What the? What are you doing? Oh, that was probably just a temporary thing. Well, it's temporary because it's gone now. I did not like it in Satisfactory because that was where like, oh, it's clear as... It's middle of fog, I can't see anything. So then I had to turn it off because that was just poorly implemented, to say the least. I have a question for you regarding this game. Do you think I should wait till blueprints come out into the vault with new game or play a new game regardless? I think that when they add the blueprints, they will add it so you can keep your world. So why not start playing and start sort of build things and go like, oh, it'll be nice when I have blueprints. And then blueprints will come in a month or two or whatever. And then you go like, ah, man, I've just built my base and it's good, but it's not like mega base, but now I got blueprints. Now I can megafy it. That's how I'm going with it. I don't think there'll be any upcoming releases that will be like, and we are changing the world generation, so you really should start a new game. I think that's what they did here. And then the next one will be blueprints that will be added into the game. I don't know, but that's how I would imagine, hope that they would do it. Anyway, so here I built my plastic. I should have enough plastic, right? Yeah, tons of plastic, tons of plastic. I don't know what the plastic weighs, but it's probably tons of plastic. And then from there we go to the next one, which is big and beautiful and inefficient. Oh, look at that! Organic crystals galore. We certainly have enough of that. Yep, so that is super nice. And that's what we need to build. So if we continue on the tech route here towards the towards the structure matrix, that one is the diamonds that we have, and then the icosahedron. It's a truncated icosahedron, right? I think it's a truncated icosahedron. This system has at least 2 tidal... This star system. What star system? Okay, so we need to build this, which is just tons of titanium, plus a bit of that. A smattering of that. My universe seed. Oh, okay. I guess. Okay, use that brain of yours. It's not just a pretty face. It's supposed to be working. Ah, there we go. That's the place we want to build it. Oh, yeah. House of Power? Not great. Not great. Not great at all. But that's like the story of our lives. Not great at all. Oh, that's depressing. That's not even true. Just depressing. Whoop, get all of that. So what did I say about concrete? Work that concrete. Work it, work it, work it. Oh no, I don't have enough. I need to go back to the other planet and harvest more. Ah, I can't build it. I don't have enough soil piles. Ah, no, lack of soil piles. Ah. Alright. Good thing they're close. $734, $39. So let's find some contours and pave those. Oh, tab. That looks like a contour. $200,000. Not great. Yep. That's fine. It's not pretty, but I have to save the little things I have left, because I just realized that I'm actually running out of concrete, and also realized I shouldn't be excessively using concrete, so we'll go back. Speaking of excessively using concrete, there we go. Now the question is whether I can find the place I was looking at. It might be this one. Oh, it's right this one. Nice. Excellent aim, my friend. Excellent aim. That one. Not orange, but custom. Goodbye, cruel world. There. Is that a prime meridian? Probably not. Oh, it is. It's something, yeah. It's something. It's way too big of a place to build it. This is a good place. I really should build it more like that. Yeah. Because it's just going to be a couple of lines. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. And then let's see if we got something inbound yet. Yeah, okay, we got something. We can take that. It fits perfectly with my talk about saving concrete and save the concrete, save the world. Alright, let me see if I can build it in this area. Oh, did I build one? Nope. That's too close. One, two, three. So if I build it here. He drives that suit better than he drives a Crown Factory. Yeah, but there aren't that many power poles to bump into here in this game, so I think that's may have something to do with it. Alright, we're gonna make some truncated icosahedron. I'm gonna keep saying that until someone says, well, actually, and then I might correct myself. Here. I'm not going to be requesting globally because this one will get in local. Okay. And I think one of the reasons why I'm using so much power is because I'm using these, if we compare them, 270 kilowatt and 540. So I'm just doubling the power consumption from these. Are you deliberately making a giant snooker ball? Nope, but this is my beautiful planet and Vichu has spilled the red wine on it and that's why it looks like this. $18 times 7 and 126. Why are we saying that? 128 what? Alright, let's have a look at this. So it's on a 4-second cycle, but it consumes 3 every 4 seconds. So let's start by going 4. This will consume 3 per second. So I can have as many as I like on this path. So it's actually like one line isn't really going to be a big deal. I think I'll do... Maybe that one. And then this on the outside will just be outbound. I like that. That seems pretty straightforward. That way. Time lapse. Music, 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 and speed up. I'm happy about the feedback on the time lapsing for the YouTube thing. I think that's 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 times 3. That's 8. That's 12 per second. Okay, now this is actually pretty stupid because if I did that, no. I was just thinking I could have. I don't know. Before, if there are 20 meridians, then each meridian is 18 degrees apart. Okay, yeah, but 18 degrees is not exactly something that's easy to see. Okay. Do we like this? There's no reason to have 2 lanes in the middle though, because this is going to consume 3, 6, 9, 12 times 2. Irrelevant. Now we're exchanging a bit of time for that way. Yeah, I'm gonna like this. Multiples of 18. Yep, I am running out of power poles. Power poles are probably in this one. Well, that's a lot of power poles. What else are we running out of? Nothing, really? There. And oh wow, that's not a lot of belts left. Okay, we're gonna start it from the wrong side. That's probably gonna be confusing for me. Alright. And now drag this. And then I can do some resupplying in the meantime. That one, get half of that. This one, get half of that. And get half that. Much better. First one. And how many do we have as smelters? We can take a few, like that. Go. And then that's... Do we think we want 500 of these? Yeah. Or 5,000. Then we want 5,000 here as well. And this one should also be... Yeah, let's go modest and 5,000 for each. This one really doesn't need 5,000. But who cares? We have it, so do it. Okay, maybe 2,000 is enough. And global and local supply, that's excellent. If anyone wants it, you can come get it. Looking good. How's this one? Yep, they are coming in. Slowly, but they are. Then the next part is just going to be a small build. Even smaller than this, actually. Which we can just build next to it. I think. Yeah, that's as good as place as any to build it. That one. That one. And there, and then it'll fit over to the other meridian, which is over on the side. So should we build it? I mean, we can probably build it this small, but I don't like that. I think I'll build it like this. Yeah. Is it working? Nope, still not. Why is this one so low? That's something I need to worry about. Yeah, this is fine. Only 400 being consumed. Local supply. It is just the fact that all of them are idle. And the first one, they are coming in. Whee! Yay, 7. Tired, no drones? It has drones. Oh yeah, you mean like no additional drones. So this one will make yellow from diamonds and other crystals. And I know this is wrong, but until it's right, until I need it for something better, I'm just gonna put it here. Boop. Okay, I'm going to build these. Like this category, and there's one building in it. So this is going to be 2 per second, as far as I can tell. Because this one is working on an 8-second cycle, and that means this is going to be 1 second, and that's just 2 per second. Oh no. This one actually should be built different. It should be built this way. Desperately trying to make it look nice. Yeah, I think that's okay. That's 6. 1, 2, 3. That's 6. And again, I take it out. Ah! These are anything that stacks is super annoying to do copy paste with. Right? Why? There. Did you get it? Yeah. And now I can get these in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that should make it more than what we have before. So that is good. And you're gonna be out there. When announced the Shell sponsorship. What? No, you know, there's a difference between what I do and what Shell does, because you don't see me killing indigenous people to claim resources. If I did that, then yes, I would gladly take a Shell sponsorship, because that's really in their spirit. Like, just slaughter them, just hire some bandits and just commit just general genocide just to get that damn oil. If I did that, yeah, I would definitely go for a Shell sponsorship. They would actually line up to support me, because they were like, this guy really embodies our values to the T. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Shell. In case you missed that. Nope, not. Actually, they are not. Biters are not indigenous to. They are alien like us, so I think it's fair game. Don't forget to take my break. Thank you. But you know, we have to do this first, right? We have to do this first. Boop, 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 and then take a break. Load. 29. That is 29 hours of stream time, in case anyone's wondering what that comes out to. There, that's a good place to take a little break. I will be back. Hold on, let's actually do that thing. Looks better. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. And welcome back. Welcome back. Right, so yes, to the question about renaming, you can rename them up here. It doesn't do anything, but you can. If you open it and have like, I have no idea what this is doing, then you can see it, but I think that it should be pretty self-explanatory like this. Alright, are we getting stuff? Yep, that should be 3 per second. It's good. So with that done, we can start on our science facility. Let's just grab a few more of these while we're here. Yep, so let's see. So I'd actually like to build it a line out here. But I fear that if I build the line at this point, I might not have room. Hello, science. Hello, lack of power. It's been a while, hasn't it? I really shouldn't do that at the right at the intersection. What if I build this here? Great, I'm gonna do that. That one. That seems like a good location. It's just way too big. Yeah. Let's build it something like this instead. This is not for efficiency, this is purely for aesthetic. Test a build with all 5 sorters. Oh, I know it's gonna work. We've done this before. Not my first rodeo. And then I'll take the 3 on the inside, and then we can have the, if there are more, then we can take those on the outside. Oh yeah, that's the worst part. The acute lack of logic when with these. Yeah. And this one gets to be red, and the last one. Yeah. Let's see if I can figure this out. So this is pretty straightforward. It goes around. This one's also pretty straightforward. It goes around. Except... it's gonna have to leap over this one, which is not so great. So it's actually better if I don't have them sort of sitting exactly at these positions. Probably better if I sort of build it like that instead. They all had like intermediates, right? That one's actually not a very good intermediate. Yeah, so it's better to have these instead. I think. Yep. Did I just move them? Maybe. Why don't line the belts up? We could do this now, remember? Huh? Alright, so the idea is 1, 2, 3. Pretty straightforward, right? This one just goes in. And then, since this is the closest one, I think I want to lift it from here. From this location, I'll lift it, and then I'll sink it. Is that even? Not at all. That looks, yeah, that looks better. So this one can now go and then merge into that belt. All good. I just need the last one. How are we going to do that? Maybe. Yes, and that means this one. We can change the colors later, so that's probably better. And then I don't work with, by the way, with like partial belts and crap like that. Like the broken things that you can do with belts. Yeah, so this one should be I actually would like to get it. I'd like to not have it on the slope. There we go. And then I can do the same thing on the outer belt if I feel like it. And then I want blue is on the inside. This one will be yellow because that goes closer, and this one will be red. Yep. So now I just need to do the same thing on the other side. No, I don't. I only need to insert it one place. It's nicer if I only insert it one place, right? Yeah. Good. Now I will need to delete all of these. And then once this one is done, here. How do we do our power? Is that going to be a problem? No. We'll just do that. That's easy. Oh, this one should be science. Alright, now I'm going to look at chat to see if you have... Woo! Helen Dawn, thank you for the 2 months. Regards my shell comments. No. It's you don't regret it. Don't regret when you trigger a rant. That's something that chat will be applauding you for, unless it's one of those that everyone's heard a million times, and then they go like, oh, don't start that. And there is one, and then you're not going to be popular if you start me on that one. If you trigger me enough to get started on one of those regular rants that people are like, oh, come on, why did you feed the troll? The troll in this case being me. Otherwise, yeah. Achievement unlocked. Absolutely. That's so. Yep. Yeah, it's on a. These streams are certainly very, very quiet when it. Oh no! Who did that? In terms of announcement, what the hell? There we go. Stop being weird. Okay, well that's gonna look good. 3 of my signs are on meridians. Yeah, how did I mess that up? How did I... What the... What am I doing? This is correct, I think, right? This is the one I actually put effort into. Oh no, this is not even correct at all. Like, I have one here. I was supposed to have one here. And then I don't know what's going on. It's supposed to be there, middle, and that one. And then instead of those 3, I'll take the middle ones. And that seems like I have absolutely failed in that regard. Right? So it's supposed to be this one. There. Right? It's supposed to be this. And then take... Now I'm going to do it the opposite way. I'm actually going to take the ones that I... So you're going to be there. You're going to be there. And then I can take these out. Because they're not supposed to be there. And... Oh, that doesn't work. There. That one. Yeah, these are just very incorrect. There. Take that out, take that out. Replace them with the real ones. I can't believe how incorrectly I did it. There. That works. That's symmetric. Good. Power poles. Funny how I just accidentally just placed them at what is then now completely random locations and then just didn't care about it. Just like, yeah, that's fine. Symmetry. Symmetry and symmetry. Good. How bad is our power? It's bad. It's pretty bad. I can't drive second level building. Yeah, I know. Obviously we can't support it, but the idea is that I'm gonna forget to put to start my next science, and that means when I start it, it'll just go absolutely crazy. There. That's a thing of beauty. What? If I look at this, I kind of like it, but at the same time, so how can you not like this? How can you not like this? This is brilliant. Own modest opinion here. Very, very... Oops. And then when we go on the outside and actually build it there. Do I have any more of these? No, I don't. Let's grab some. That one. Ooh, that's a lot. How the hell do I have 300 and something when I... They actually just defaulted to the right locations, and I can make an inner ring if I want to. But these ones are having massive issues, even at full, because I'm drawing way too much. But I have 1.14 gigawatts, so like percentage-wise, but where am I drawing this? Each one of these is drawing... I'm just really surprised at how I'm drawing 1.14 gigawatt, because I have this part, yeah, but there must be somewhere on one of the other planets I'm drawing too much. Let's have a look. I'll go that one first. It might be that. I know, I didn't start my science, but I want to save just before starting the science, and this one is just really weird. Really weird for me. A solid atmosphere of drones. Yes. Oh, I forgot to not use all my power. Oops. I think I might have too much power draw here. But is solar sail power shared across all? Yes, it is. Okay, so how much is this one? This is drawing 6 points. Let's call it 7. And how many do we have sort of as a circumference? I think this might be the issue, right? How many do we have here? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's up there. Okay, so that's 40. That's... Okay, so this one is drawing 270 out of the network. That's not much. I don't get it. Where the hell are we drawing the power from? It's clearly not on this planet. This one is drawing 280. 280, right? So 280 from this one. Less from my main planet. Does the power generation graph work? No. Nope. Not at all. Pretty graph, but doesn't say anything. It would be nice to know where it comes from. Ray receiving efficiency 58. Oh, right. So, okay. So this one is 7. That means I get 7, but then I have to divide by 0.58 to figure out how much I reserve from the sphere. Now I get that. Which then means 40 times, let's call them 7 each, and then divided by 0.58. That means I'm... Yeah, okay. That's about 500 this one reserves. Still not clear. Each reservoir draws 25 from the sphere. If it's at 100%. Is it 25 at this rate? I thought that was with the next level up. No. Fuck. Okay, let me see something. 2.5 gigawatt is requested. Now I take 4 out. That's 100 megawatts. So that's kind of understandable. So right now I'm just having too many here. If I don't need it, don't build them, right? And I think on this one, $2.11 out of a bit more. So each one gets a larger share. So basically the logic is each one reserves 25, and then if the part I'm drawing from the Dyson sphere is greater than what I have available, then they will all sort of scale down by a percentage or like that. After that, that's sort of the raw power that comes into these. Then that will be further multiplied by the 58% because that's the efficiency of it. So, and then if I don't have 100% from the continuous receiving, it'll then again reduce it equivalently. That's 3 ways that I can reduce my output. Makes sense. If wish someone had done a tutorial on it. Cool. Yeah, times 40%. Yep, that's how much I get out. It's the same map as the YouTube. Yes, it is. It's the same world. It's just further progressed. We're a few chapters ahead of the YouTube episode. Cool. Let's see. This one is the one I made. Nope. That one. Nope. That one? Yeah, well, stone is not great. Let me actually just tap a few stone deposits while I'm here. Because this is our stone build, and stone is our... Yeah, stone is our glass. Glass is our photon combiner. Photon combiner is our solar cells. So if we don't have stone, we don't have solar. And it's kind of important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't do that around here. How is that not possible? Oh, that's why it's not possible. Damn it. Yeah, that's not pretty. Yeah. Some stone. Let's have one more. Only use them to make what? Antimatter, in which case I doesn't ever get shared. Yeah, then it's just you've only used them for antimatter. Okay, that seems weird how you've been powering your base until antimatter. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good. Let's see. Those two. And this one will then go. And from this side. Input there and there. Good morning, drink whiskey and stroke beard. Triggered by miner not connected. Okay, while this one's building, which one's not connected? Oh, this one decided to unconnect itself. Yeah. Boop. Less triggering thing. Stuff is coming in. Yeah, we can see that they're being consumed immediately, so that's an indication that this was severely needed, or sorely needed. We can actually... There's another one right over there. When this one gets built, we'll take that one as well. How much is in each of these? There's 1.6. So if we have a total of 10 million, and it's 1.4, 1.6. That's 3 million, and that's almost 4.5 million. Okay, so it's only half of it what we actually have that I'm tapping here. Should be tapping all. Just really don't like doing that. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, and 8. Sweet. And then I can take. Yeah. 300, not great. $200 and something. Yep, this is going to be the last one we built for sure, because I don't have many more. Or any more. Not many more, but any more here. What? Why did... What? How is... And that is good. And then we can go back. Should be possible to connect 4 miners to a limit. Yep, it should. For now. But then not later. So. I don't know what I'm... Well, I'd have to go back. Let's go back and see what Vichu is up to. There. And let's get the yellow science operational. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters a lot in terms of sort of the time I spend on it, but I think it matters a lot. These ones are super busy. Ah, they don't have iron. Ugh, there are so many things we need to do. Okay, how's this one doing? Power's good. Barely. Huh. That's not gonna last for long. So I think we're ready to hook this up. Let's just get a bit of science, a bit of this. Oh, a bit of that one. There we go. I think I'm gonna save it here because might need this exact point for something in terms of my YouTube series, like getting it right there. All right, I got something in here. I am going to do demand, demand, and demand. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's great. We did not build the red or the blue in the proper way, so I'm gonna need to take that out. There it is. Yeah, I don't know what this crap is. I need to rebuild this. Yeah, I need to build. This one's actually already dead, so that's actually really nice. Okay, let's go. Whoops. I really feel that since we have this one here, I should build the other ones, like the blue and the red, just right in here, because why not? It's close by. I think I'm gonna do that. Down. Where is it? Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna need 2 squares for it, so I'm gonna build it right there. Oh yeah, it's happening. Belts. There. So instead of doing research, this is, if anything is, then this is typical me, right? Instead of actually using the first yellow science for research, I'm going to use it to make a little nice line of aesthetic junk that isn't really important for anything. Yeah. The green and the purple, that'll be fine. It will be fine. I don't know. If I can't remember, then it can't be important, the stuff that's littered. Huh. These are not working very well. Oh, that's because the coal power is... Oh, Matrix Labs. Yeah, that's true. The Matrix Labs and the Matrix Lab. It's mostly hydrogen, I guess, because hydrogen only stacks to 20. That is a pathetic amount I get in here. What the hell is all... are all these doing here? They really shouldn't be here. Oops, I missed some. Let's make sure we get those. So we don't have a... Oh, by the way, there must be a problem because we are not seeing a line of yellow coming after us. So there must be one tile missing somewhere. Yep. Come on, drones. There they are. Damn it. Oh, you wanted to go this way. Okay, I guess we go that way. I have enough yellow. I don't think I'm gonna run out of yellow. And if I run out of yellow, then... that's all I have to say. And again, I missed it here. Yeah, running from bots? Yep. I know. My 5 robots. I want more robots. I shouldn't have done this first, but you know what? I got carried away. So where's our... yeah, so I can build the... I can build in here and in there and there. And there. Yeah, we have plenty of space. Plenty of space. Yeah. Oh yeah, 17 robots has speed 10. It's absolutely nice, but I wouldn't be appreciating it if I didn't endure this first. Gotta pay your dues. So every upgrade actually matters. Ta-da! Sweet. Yeah, that looks better. Totally worth spending my first 2,000 yellow on this, right? Totally worth it. Boop. No doubt. I don't think anyone could reasonably disagree with this idea. Oops, and then I don't have any more. So I literally spent all of my robots here. Oops! Oh, see, look at that. Look at the lack of compactness here. How do I do this? Hopefully they'll be able to bump in on the next round. And I will build one more of these. That will be in the middle. Oh, it's too close to that one. Oh shoot, I didn't remember that. Okay. There we go. There's a little gap. Thank you. You discovered my channel in January with this game. Cool. And you're still around, so that's nice. Yeah, so that will be this one. No. stupid one. Oh, no, 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 no. Think, damn you. Think. What are we doing? We have to do... First, I build one that's, like, far away. There. And that will be for... this copper. I know it's silly. You go in there. And then I can take this out. Yes. Okay. And then I can take this one in, which will be for science. Blue science. Red science. Whatever. We'll do it red science. And red science requires that one? No. It requires what? How can I not remember that? And that one. Sure. And it'll also require add a bit of this, because that's how it works. Nope, lack of item. There. Oops. Didn't care. Okay, so now I need some more labs, and those labs are going to be pretty much the same design as that one. That'll be right there. Yes. So one is one outbound and the other outbound. And then the return. Disconnected the miner again. What? No, that's fine now. Good night, Patrick. Thank you for joining. Now I'm just having a good day. Oh. Well, thank you for joining. Okay, so this one will go back and be red, and then I'll do let's go back here and get this sorted, and then I can take I want to build the same thing, but I'll only make them 3 high and then build 6 columns, or 6 high and build 3 columns. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. That's 6. Yeah. I think this makes... I don't know if it makes more sense. I think I just like it like this instead. Yeah. Alright, and now I can request the stuff I need. 5,000 of each of these. Woohoo! Woohoo! As soon as I could, I went to my neutron star to get the rich magnets. Yeah. I don't... I think it's something that makes sense, but not in a Let's Play. if I did it on a Let's Play, it would be super weird because then it would be like, all right, now we're going to spend the next 5 hours just flying away over to this location. And you go like, ah, that sucks. Maybe not that bad, but still. I can't believe I don't have a place to build the green. I really want to build it here, but I can't squeeze it in there. These imports are bad. Ah, I can build it here. That's bad. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Why are we not getting things in here? Oh, I know why nothing is coming in, because I don't have any robots. Drones. Yep. Thank you. Warm Bismarck. Cheat drones for requester. You don't say. Okay, it's coming in. And there's some red ones going... Oh, to South Pole. Oh, right. Why am I building it next to the North Pole when it's at the South Pole, the things that need to be built? Yeah, that's kind of not smart, but whatever. We're doing it now. Let's kill this. There. What are you doing? Oh, you're the import. Okay. This is gonna be so simple. Blue. That one and that one. Yep. And then I'll also be providing these. Wow. Is this completely dead? Yeah, it's pretty much is. Well, that's not impressive. But, you know, keep it around. Nope, not that one. Actually get the right ones. This will be super small. I love your video streams because you explain very well how the factories work. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's also what I tried to do that. So it's good that it sometimes works, at least. And let's get... And I also really, I especially when the game was brand new, then there were a lot of other content creators who played it who were like, all right, I need to get fast to this one so I can be the one, whenever someone searches a Dyson sphere, then they will be seeing it. If they search for something else, then they'll be seeing my videos. And I was like, nope, I want to take it nice and quiet, because I feel it's more important to sort of have a good story to it. That will actually be the same, right? This is on a 3-second cycle. Yeah, so this will be the same as the other ones. And then I can take... No, this will be all of it. And all of these drones. And that will be local. There. Ta-da! After streaming for so long and doing so many Let's Plays, do you find that you accidentally speak your inner monologue in public? No. Alright, I don't know. Maybe I do. You tell me. Or more likely, yes I do. That's called ranting. That's my inner voice. Can't help it. I called it. Yeah. That's not gonna be a good time. There you go. Anything else we want? We don't want these. Okay. Oh, look at us cleaning up our inventory. Yep. I do have some greens, some Mark IIs, right? Yeah, they're junk. So weird that I can't get rid of this. That's efficiently. Right, so now we have all of the different types of belts built, right? We have, what I don't have is that one. What the hell are we gonna do about this? Ooh, look at that, by the way. Here's the red. Boop. Hello, blue. Whee! That's so funny. This is also pretty bad. This one does not make any sense anymore. There's so many weird things now that I can fix. There. There we go. Don't think that one really serves a purpose at this point. Hey, thank you, Hechu. First bits of the day. Sweet. I'm gonna keep the. Oh no, I can't keep this one. Because this one's bad, right? I need hydrogen in this one. I can't have like. Yeah, well, I guess I can. I guess I can. Oh, I feel so dirty from doing this. Please forgive me. Why is nothing coming out of this one? That sucks. Nope. Not even a faster belt is gonna do it. So it has to be here. And then I guess No. I refuse. I refuse to do it this way. Yep. How is this? Oh, okay, because it's actually there. Okay. And hydrogen. Yep. There. I'll be damned if that's gonna be there. Well, now what? Oops, 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 oops. Are you working? Yeah, it's kind of working. Cool. Now, what are we gonna do about all the crap on the ground? I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. Yeah. I don't know, it just seems like a more of a matter of principles than I do this. Still 49 littered. Is that can't be here. And the rest is irrelevant. There you go. So this one's kind of working. Yep. Okay, so we cleaned this one up and got a bit more space out of it. This is not the only way to do this, because we also have other ways of doing hydrogen, and we hopefully should have more ways of doing this one, but I don't think I have, but we will get it. Now it's time. Now it's time, he said, and then decided to get distracted by something again. Oops. Seven. There. And I'm actually going to leave it as a bad one here. Yay! Who was that? Tracer! Thank you so much! It is just ridiculous how much of a difference there is between Factorio and Dyson Sphere or Factorio and anything else. There are as many viewers, but 3 subs in 3 hours is kind of 2 hours. Not quite the same as Factorio. There. And this one will just be coal, and then hopefully someone will want to pick that up. Minimum load of drones. There we go. No bombs, no subs. That's pretty ridiculous, but yeah, I don't want to agree with you because it sucks. But you might be correct, but it still sucks that you are correct. Hey, Anorelian, thank you for your sub. But bombs and subs are not connected anyway, so I could understand the donations part, but subs just shouldn't really be. But I don't know. Maybe it's just Factorio being the outlier. Doesn't matter. I'm having fun, and we're having fun. So let's keep having fun. Ooh, they're very green. All right, let's see how much we got here. Oh, we have nothing because it's all being transported somewhere else. All right, cool. Come on. That one. And we're in here. How's our power, by the way? Not great. Not great at all. But it'll be better, I guess. So all of it is coming in, and they are... I should really only get 5,000 of each. I don't remember this as being difficult to actually grab. Don't blow up. Don't. Careful. Boop. Is the Amazon's Prime sub enabled? I don't know what you mean. I don't think you can really enable it. And we are going to take a break. Sorry. We got all the signs. And now all I need to do is just hit these 3 and then we'll get the signs working. But that's definitely going to be something we do after the break. Sorry. Gotta keep a cliffhanger for you so you'll come back. Can I do it like that? Can't really get it. It looks nice. I like these round things. Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, we're back. Just check the Twitch category. So 471 people watching Dyson Sphere program, 441 in here. Welcome everyone. Yep, it's nice to own a category, but it would be nicer if the category was more active. Alright, let's see. The closest one should be blue. So let's slip the docks of war. There we go. There, that one. Blue and yellow and red. Looking nice. And probably needs some research as well. What is the most important thing we want to do? Kids got jobs and started streaming on their own channels, so the family channel is dead. R9 dead. Okay, now I get that. What is the most important research to get? Gas giant exploitation. I think that's a very nice one. Exchanges and that one, and then it's upgrades. Definitely this one first. Unfortunately not. Inventory. Energy circuit. But more drones. Choose faster drones. Make a sail speed. Where are the drones? Where are the more drones? There. 2 more drones. That's all we can get. Woo! And the merry-go-round. And is it many streamers give you the possibility to sub with Amazon Prime? I'm not a streamer, so I don't know. There's an option. It's an option everywhere. It's a Twitch feature. It's not a streamer. Hey, Bricks! Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate the DSP content. Thank you very much. You can always sub with the Amazon Prime. I don't think there's a way to disable it. But I'm just not going, hey, get your free subs, because it's not free. All you can eat buffet is not free. You pay for it by instance. So yeah, so it's fair enough to ask a question, but it's not something that you can disable. So anyone can resub or sub with their Amazon Prime. Interstellar power transmission. I love that one, but it's super complicated. But I love it. Woo! Look at that! Look at that! That's a thumbnail for you right there. And looking good. Okay, so what are we getting now? Now we're working on the gas giant exploitation. Yep. It's flickering. That means that power must be dead. Yep. Power is pretty shit. What could we do about upgrades that would increase our power? Solar cell length would actually increase our power. Ray receiver efficiency would also. Oh, there's so much. I want all of it. Oh man, there's so much. Alright, so what I think I want to do while I do this is go to one of the other planets, set up a polar hub. I'm gonna get this one first. And it's 1 minute and 20. Hey, Mr. Nafka, thank you for the 12 months. I'll do upgrades before tech. Well, I wouldn't, clearly. Alright, so let me find my document and figure out where I'm supposed to build the energy exchangers. And well, the gas giants I know where I'm supposed to build, but the energy exchanger is a bit more questionable. I have a document, of course, and that document says it is exchanger is aft between fractionator and ray gun. There. Boop. And this one will be 1,000 of each. Good. And this one probably also should have a value, otherwise it doesn't work. Good. And then the next one, we can find the one that's completing now. It'll be right in that location. Here. Gas giant exploitation. That is some of these. Oh. 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 Huh. Yeah, this one is a kind of problematic. Oops. And drones. Mecha core. Woo! More power. While I'm standing here. Don't think I want to have this many. I'll just have one more extra. Yeah. I can't scale it down any more than 100 here, which is insane to have 100. Right now, in the beginning, it won't be doing anything, but I need... How many I need of this? So this one doesn't exist yet, obviously. 40 per gas giant, and I need... Yeah, I need 40 of these per gas giant, and I need... I was just more thinking along the lines of how many do I need? I need 20 for each. So, 800 for one gas giant. I'm actually quite fine with requesting this and just not doing anything about it. Come on. 100? And this one should have been 100 as well. It's going to be so rare that I want to build one of these. I'm not even sure I want to do this. I might want to do that. Yeah. Okay. Where do we get... Yeah, I'm not going to get full accumulators anytime soon. And I also don't really think I need this right now. I mean, it would be nice to just sort of build it, be done with it. And once it's done, then I can... Yeah, so I mean, I can't even build it on this one. Let's see. If I take one of the other ones that isn't reserved for anything and use that for... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make a temporary one because it's something that I want to build at some point, but it's not something I want to build like, yeah, permanently or anything. So I could build one of these simply here. Feels weird doing what I do here. This is just super hacked. That one. I don't have those. Okay, forget about it. I'm not going to do that now. I'll do that when I feel there's a need for it. I have so many things that I don't have at this point that I feel is much more important. So let's go to another planet. And let's go to... Drone Energy 3. Yay! Now the drones are faster. What we need to do is scale up our just normal production, I would say. And before I go there, I should probably just grab the stuff I think I need. Like here. Oh, I have a lot of that. And belts. Always belts. Always belts. There. Huh? Okay. That's a full inventory. Right, so I'm gonna go there and build a few smelting columns with my new and improved drones. Woohoo! Iron check. Yeah. Boom. Ow. $3.6. Well, you definitely first in DSP. Yep, I should be, but yep, I am. Let's see. So what I want to do is just basically extend some of these things. I don't have coal on it. Oh, I do have a bit of coal. 2 construction drones more. Yes. Let's see. All right, so I have just so many upgrades I want to do, but you're actually right. It's a good idea to get to the warpers first. So that one we have, and then work our way towards the miniature there, and that one, and then that one. Just so we can get a few warpers. Now, I can't get warper, so I have to fly slowly. But if I can get some warpers into some vessels, then I can start requesting things. Well, I'm not going to need that. If I just accept that, I will need to fly for, I don't know. Oops. V. Okay, so where would be my first place to expand? We don't know what we have on the other planets, so unfortunately we don't know. And I can't do it until we get that. Yeah, I need purple to warp myself. Even though it doesn't say so immediately or earlier, this one, I need 500 purple. The question is just, should I make the 500 purple so that I can get that one, which means... No, that's not it. Huh? Drive engine. Sail speed. And that one requires 4. But it doesn't require anything else. So maybe the first thing I should do was actually... It's 1,000. What does it take to get 500 of these? It's going to take 1,000 processors. That's trivial. And then go back and find... Oh, I don't even have it. And I can't do it because I'm missing mini fusion particle, but my Q is... No. High strength. That one. And Q is full. Okay, so in order for me to build this processor is easy. We got it. The other one is the thing. Plastic, I can do that. Silicon, I can do that. I don't have it, but I can. And then the nanotubes is the awfulness. Nanotubes is graphene, and I can do that, right? I can do that. At least like 500. Like, how many do I need for this one? It's 1. 1 to 1. Yeah, we can do that. I think that might be a good possible thing to do. Right? What's this one? Strange matter. Yeah, so I need this one for the research, and then I need to work on that. Graphene, titanium. Here, graphene, titanium. Okay, that's 3 to 2. 2. No, luckily not that one. This one is 2, so it's 3 graphene to 1 of these. Okay, well, we are on this planet, and that means there's something we can and probably should do. Iron is just never going to be good, so anything that isn't iron we can do. I don't have silicon on this planet for some reason. That's going to be stone. That will be that one, and then I have the glass here. That means the next one should be, well, silicon, I guess. Yep. And that will be here. Particle collider. That one. I forgot to bring some more of these, damn it. 1, 2, 3, I think. I keep doing this and go like, I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do this. Tutorial command. What? Okay, so one silicon and the other one will be after silicon. I'll have the crystals, silicon crystals. Yes. So let's get the silicon built here. Silicon is 2 to 1. And this one is another 2 to 1. Okay. Let's enjoy our fast robots. 3, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh. Never mind. That one. I forgot to set the recipe. No, I did not forget to set the recipe. Weird. Thought so. I love building these big ones here. This is where the efficiency of the way things are being built in this game is just really coming into effect. So nice. Alright, and this one will be right there. We'll build everything except the smelters. How much delay do we have between YouTube and here? More and more, I would say, unfortunately. I would say 3 episodes or something. Yeah, 2 or 3 episodes. 3, probably. By the end of the stream, it's maybe more like 4. Well, I can't really see that this planet is orange, but it is there. Do you have engine 4? No, I don't. It's being researched. Dark Horse Man, that's literally what we talked about like 1 minute ago. 2 minutes ago, maybe. Gravitational ray refraction, so that one is there. Yeah. Don't see it in my queue. No. Because there's not really any point in... I mean, the reason why it's not in my queue is because I can't research it. I can't research it until I have the purple science. So if I queue it up, then my research gets stuck. So that's... I'm going to research everything else, but I have now researched my way so I can actually make it. But of course I don't have it enough yet. And in... here we go. Have I mentioned how much I love this function? And don't worry about it. But if there's just... I'm not going to set up a research that will block the rest of my research. Woo! East piece, yeah. Remember in the good old days? In, out, inbound, outbound, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. But it did serve one important purpose. One very important purpose because of the insanity of this. And what was that? It's actually some topic that I would like to sort of talk about with you. Load of drones, and that one charging power, and boop. There. How only blueprints are missing? Yeah. Then once you build this, then you just copy down there. That would be nice. What? Also, that it's 15 max, 2x is 15 belt, and 15 is 15 belts. What? No, this consumes one. It consumes 1 per second, and there are 30 in this row, so it consumes a full belt. It outputs 15, and that means the two sides can be combined on a belt. Now, this is not really doing much because, well, I don't have anything. Let's see. I'm going to do that one. Ooh, that's so glorious here. I can actually make this. Almost. You copy 15 actual. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's also nice that you kind of know that, okay, if you copy like that, that's what you get. There. Now I need to do a new design. This one in, and that one out. Crystal silicon out. That will be the same as steel and something else. So let's see if we can do that. Yeah, indeed. So there are two ways of doing it. Either we request the raw in and then we do it double. Yeah, that's the one. I think that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely it. It's going to be a lot less throughput, but I don't think that matters, to be honest. Because this is a more... It's a bigger build. That one and that one. And then I can do the power poles. No. This one can then be power poled differently. Let's do it there instead. Then I don't need this power pole. Good. 1, 2, 3, and 3, and then wonder if that fits. In, and... Yeah, it's the same cycle, so... There. Chat, when y'all think this realistic leave access? That's a maybe in a year. Who cares? I've actually like games when they're this polished in early access. They can stay in early access forever for my sake, because then they will continue to add features. And like Factorio has stalled because now it's done and they're working on something. Who knows when they'll be announcing something. Hey, Pro Tintin, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
We are building an army.
Yum. And then some power poles somewhere that makes sense. Huh. That is exactly where I wanted to put it, so that's perfect. Somehow it didn't like me copying it, so I had to build these afterwards. Oops, let's get that one done. Having a hard time getting into the new update again. Okay. Yeah, I can totally understand that. I'm hoping that this thing here, Accelerant, will do something to change sort of recipes, so it'll add more variation to the builds. Because I agree, when you find some good designs, read the 5 designs to rule the world, then you're very much using those again and again. Which is of course both good and bad. And that one always local. Nope. And there. But nothing happens because I don't have anything requested. Alright, I have 1.4 million in each. 1.5 million. Okay, so it's 1.5 million. And how much do I have? I have 12 million. So that's going to be 8 deposits. Okay, let's get 8 deposits then. There are planets that are unsuitable to set up railgun. Okay, well. Nope, that did not work. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. There, that's 8. I don't think I have enough power poles. Oh, sorry, enough belts. Use so much belts for this build. Yeah, here, and there. That one. Let's see, they are already being... How did I get one in my inventory? Ah, doesn't matter. I did. Here, this one's gonna be a smaller one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not smaller, just... Weird how I misplaced that one. Ah! This is unfortunately just one of those things that have to be done. And power. That's 2. Mini fusion. Okay, I guess this is starting to slow down. Let's get that one. What? To only have one vein cluster of a certain material for others. And I think it helps me by having... Oh, I didn't need that. Like what? What? I think it also serves as having bigger storage then. Because then they can all mine at the same time and then put into the storage. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lack of item. Yeah. That's... Requesting it is not going to be a good idea. We'll just enjoy a little ride out here. Why not 2 blue belts per 8 miners? Because later on they'll be a lot faster. And I don't really think I'm... Maybe it's a good idea. I'm not... I just got used to the 2 to 1. And now I'm kind of like, well, yeah, let's do 2 to 1. Okay, so what do we have? That one. Let's get 29. Okay. And what else do we feel that we're missing? Oh yeah, we're definitely missing more. I wish when you were... Okay, so this case, if I press escape, I would like this to remove the inventory first, but it doesn't. Wrong sequence of things to hit escape on, in my humble opinion. There, 100 more. And there. And power poles, I think we got enough of that. Drones, we don't do have enough of that. Do we smelters? Where are my smelters? Oh no, I don't have enough of that, for sure. Whoa, what are you doing? Not much. Huh.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Now I can't remember. I was something I wanted here, and there was Sitting Duck gifting a sub. Thank you. I wanted to ditch these here. That one, and then I wanted to grab more of these. There we go. That's probably fine. And then go to the other planet and start building stuff. Hey, the factory must go larger. Hey, look at that. So starting a chain reaction here. Thank you. Factory must go larger. You got a... Did you get a random sub or was that a targeted one? There. Random. Oh, okay. It was a random one. Cool. I mean, the factory must grow larger is definitely someone we've seen around, so I thought maybe there was a reason. Oh, I forgot to ditch these. That's why my... That's why it looks like I have more. Is there any chance that these will ever get to 15 per second? Not really. How much would I need for this to be 15 per second? A lot. Particle thing. And then we can go into upgrades from here. That one. What else? Let's go out here and figure out. Okay, so we cut across. No, it's still not. Yes. That stone deposit should also be taken. Is yellow sign already going? Oh, yes, it is. I mean, already. I feel that I spent a lot of time getting there, but yeah, it's going. What was this one? This is not just there yet. And then we have tons of upgrades we can't do. So we can't do the top ones. That's the one we really want, but no. Walking speed, psh, okay. Inventory, sure. Oh yes, inventory, yes please actually. More inventory. That's an insane amount of inventory I can get. Huh, weird. Okay, so let's get inventory. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd really like to get 8 on most of these if I can. stone. That one. Yep. And moving on to this one. That's a weird shape, this one. There. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, well done. Not at all 8. That's 8. So each of these steps are not particularly sort of time demanding, but it's the fact that there are so many that just makes this thing just absolutely tiring. This is probably the least enjoyable part of the game for me. Do you plan to share your builds after the blueprint update? Your Victoria blueprint's very helpful. Yeah, probably will. It will suck 100% less with blueprints. I can't imagine how this is going to suck less with blueprints. How exactly would you set up something with blueprints? I can't really figure that out. At least the belt part, I still have no idea how you would do that. Any of this with blueprint. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not like this one is a fixed thing. I mean, maybe we can figure out a way to do something that's not efficient or effective or anyway, but well, it's going to be fast, and that would be value enough. And this one, that one, that one. So how many of those have we hooked up now? A few. Here's a stone. I'm doing everything except the copper. I really don't like the idea of not taking copper, but copper is just so abundant here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel I'm doing it pretty effectively here. I mean, if anyone is sort of just thinking like, oh my god, you keep doing it this way and it's super inefficient. If only you did something, then by all means let me know, and maybe we can find a way to make it better. This is just the way that I found it's the least amount of work to do it. Nope. Stone. It's a standard shape. If they make, yeah, or you could just like one of these, but only for mining, that you stamp down on top of it, and that blocks for anything else, and it can produce something that you can be updating. That would be, in my opinion, like the best option. Right. So basically, Like you have these for orbital collectors, then you have a mining collector, you just stamp it down and then you can't do any miners on these, but this one will start out with building, I don't know, let's just say it gives you 3 belts of 3 times 6 output. And then, so in the beginning you go, okay, that's the same as 6 well-placed miners. Okay, well maybe I could put 8 on it, but I'm gonna suffice with 6 because then it's just a single stamp down thing. Yes. And then it sort of goes up and it goes to 3 belts and 4 belts and then you can get it more. I think that would be really nice. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not good. Yep, not that one. I never said he was the first planet. What? I'm asking how does Ninos use his start yellow science production when he's in the beginning of a new game? Well, I mean, you can watch my next Let's Play, or you could... That's what we've been doing today and yesterday. Well, not yesterday, last time. So the first thing is you... Very early, you mine 200 of the rare crystals. That's the first 200, which unlocks your interstellar logistics. Then from there... You wait a long time if you do it like I do. Ah, perfect. This one is down. That's working, and let's see. Inventory capacity. Let's see. Okay, how much is this? This is stone. We also have an insane amount of stone on this planet. Coal? Yeah, I'm gonna get the coal. I only have 2 coal on this planet, so let's get those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go with the 6 on this one. That one, and then I get coal. What else do we have? We have one here. That's done. Oh, we're out of power. Oops. Damn. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Oh, hey, Helendorm, thank you. Thank you for the next level dedication to play every session twice. Yeah, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yep, that's it's what I do. I think I'm happy with doing it. Like one of the things that I mentioned earlier, and then I kind of got distracted, I can't imagine how, was one of the things that the inefficiency of, or the repetitiveness showed me, that then I realized that I couldn't have that on my YouTube channel, like all that repetitiveness. So I was like, okay, I have to do something else because no one's gonna watch the in, out, in, out, in, out. Then I started just experimenting with like making more cuts than I usually did in my YouTube videos. And it was super appreciated. So then it kind of led to sort of the style that I'm using now. And I don't know, maybe I wouldn't have gone there if it hadn't been for the inefficiencies of the not inefficiency, but the repetitiveness. And And we're out of power. I'm just gonna tap a bit of power here. And that was another one. Oh, the factory must grow larger. Thank you for gifting another sub to the community. Yep. If anyone is... crap. Yeah, if anyone's sort of trying to start a hype train or something, then it's not really working. Can you do me a favor and open your VODs for non-subs? Nope, because I don't have VODs. Someone do the VODs command. They are not linked to... It has nothing to do with subs. They are... okay, two things. If I had locked it to subs, I would never open it because you just said my sub ran out. That would be the whole point of having it sub only. Like, you never go to the store and go like, I forgot my money. Can you just give it for me for free? Because I forgot the money, but I paid yesterday. I would never do that. So I think it's a weird question to ask. But the fact is, I don't have my VODs being sub only. I just remove them and put them on my VOD channels. So like stuff like save games, which is a Patreon perk, it's a Patreon perk. So that's one of my few sort of paid perks. All blueprints and such are always available, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, intuitive 8. Love your Factorio. Are you going to stream it anytime soon? Like every other day I stream Factorio. I'm imagining you're new around here, so yeah, there is a... What? Curve too much. There's a schedule linked both here, and it's the same schedule every day, always, forever and ever, pretty much. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays are Factorio days. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are something else. Currently, that something else is Dyson Sphere program. Not how to do. Did someone really ask if you'd heard of Factorio seriously? Yes, someone did. Okay, that's one more thing. How many more do we have? I need to take that one. So let's fly over here. I just don't want to take so many. I'm gonna ignore the copper for now, which is kind of silly because that's the most abundant thing. I gotta say, I really laughed at the monthly highlight. Good, that's awesome. Then we'll... So what you can do to help me and yourself get a laugh is that if you see some funny moments, or maybe even some moments where I played really well, you know, they might also have some of those, then make sure you clip it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's 7. Make sure you clip them, because then I'm thinking that maybe the moderators will again, at the end of the month, compile a list and review the ones that are there and select the best ones. And I think it's one of the things that then clips actually serve a purpose. Because then we can sort of go like, hey, if you find a clip, make sure you do give it a good name so that we don't have to look through too many clips with just a random thing. Go. Why delete old broadcasts? Because of the MTA. Oh, cool. You can get a copyright strike. Hey, Shakun, thank you for the 20 minutes. You can get a copyright strike for an old broadcast, and they can be false, but you can't do anything. And if you get 3 of those on Twitch, your channel gets deleted forever and ever and ever. So I'm not gambling with my livelihood. So that means if Twitch can't do their DMCA thing properly, I'm just going to remove my clips here and then move them to YouTube. It's a bit of extra work, but a lot of people prefer the YouTube player, which I can understand. It's also better. So, but you don't get the chat overlay, which is both good and bad. Oh, we're out of science. Oh dear. More mecha. Requires mecha core 4. Oh yeah, that's... Requires mecha core 4. Requires mecha core 4. Arrgh. Then that the queue is full. Have a specific tab you want us to name the clips with, so you know what it's for? No. You just clip things that are funny and then give them a good name, like Dying to Train again, or something, or a quote, or whatever. And then basically you can also see the most popular ones are the ones that are being watched the most, and then those are most likely the ones that get shared and watched, and try to sort of figure it out from there. Unless, of course, the moderators who are actually doing it have some kind of suggestion, but I don't think we can do it anyway. I mean, if I said it now, okay, remember to tag it with this ID, then no one would remember it anyway. But at least the point is that it serves a couple of purposes. There. It serves the purpose that I can use it for YouTube content that it's not because of the views or anything. It's more likely that some people will watch this for the first time and go like, oh, I didn't know you were streaming. And then hopefully think, oh, that looks kind of fun. I'm going to see what that is. And then, wahahaha, you'll get stuck here. Okay, do that. When's the next? Come on, let's be done with this. I think we got all of it, except the copper, but copper, whatever. Okay, let's have a look at the two new ones. Lots of glass. Lots of silicon. That isn't being requested by anyone, but still, we have it. Excellent! Woohoo! Power, by the way. Power's good. I think it's also a big part of it is that our Dyson sphere is doing more because we are getting just a bit of more duration. Alright, let's see. Let's try thinking here. It's not hard to get stuck here. Good. Let's make sure they are watched. Best to have distributed in Twitch clips so that people outside of the chat can see it. Yep. What's the overall goal of this playthrough? Just make an absolute insane mega base. Mega galaxy thing. Okay. What is the next thing? We now have the silicon. We have the silicon crystals. So I guess what we should do is go back to our home planet and start working our way to either to this one, the lenses, which is diamonds, which we have, and then it's strange matter, which we do not have. That's deuterium. Oh, that means we need to do a fractionator setup, and the only way to really get deuterium in a meaningful way is to get it from the gas giant. So I think what we need to do is set up the gas giant mining, which again means gas giant mining is that one, which again comes back to now we have all three things. Cool. Yeah, makes sense. Right, let's take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes for another hour, and then we'll start working on, yes, deuterium. We're going to work towards deuterium, towards the lenses. Yeah, that's more important. Cool, let's remember to save. Yep, good point. 31. Let's get out here to get this view. Just Fortunately, we can't get a sunny side and with the sun in the background somehow. See you guys in 2 minutes. All right. Hey, what is that guy doing? There we go. Much better. Smaller is better. Keep telling them that, but they don't believe it. All right. I have... Yes. To moderators. I received a... I'm going to need your advice on assessment of an offer, because remember the offer we got, that's mainly me, got some time ago, that turned out to be a giant scam, that you helped me assert that it was a giant scam. Had my suspicions, but I got a new thing that looks a bit more legit, but I think I'd like to get some more critical eyes on it. Hey, solar cell life thing. Oh, quiet. It's a scam, I can already tell. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I know. Do you want me to blurt it out here? I was just mentioning to you the video, like, hey, then you can remind me later that, hey, you wanted our critical eye on something, then I can share it. But right now, no. Right now I'm kind of working, alright? Kind of working. Yeah, it's a hot tub. Oh, look at that line around it. Looks so good. So good. Absolutely works. Alright, anyway, science. Look good as well. What was the first thing we wanted to do? Let's go through the chain here of things we want to do. So we're going to start with the end. This is the first thing we want to make. So that means this is the green one, which is the deuterium. In order for us to make deuterium, we can either do it with the miniature particle collider process, this one, 10^5, or the fractionator one. This one takes a lot of energy from these particle colliders. So the first thing we need to do is... Oh, shoot. I can't even make particle colliders. All right, fuck it. We're not going to do the particle colliders because they need this... this. Oh, you can't even hover there. But it needs those square things that I don't have. So we need the deuterium. In order for us to get deuterium, we get it from... that one, the gas giant thing, and the gas giant requires some of I'll queue that one up as well. Some of the storage. In order for us to do storage, then we have to request some of those diamonds home that we just made. Good. Let's request that, the diamonds home for... That's going to be the first thing we do. Oh, wrong end of the world. Where's our import hub? There. That will be from here. I will now request that one. Remote demand, local supply. How many miners per gas giant? 40. Oh, look at my inventory. Okay, so then we need to find yet another space on this minuscule planet where we can build that one. And remember, we need 800 for one gas giant. So 800 of these, it's not actually that much. 800 times something. 800 times 6 of the super magnetic rings is the worst one. Alright, so that just needs a small place to build it. Where are we going to build a small place? I think I'm going to build it close to the... Close to here. Yep, that one. This should not be... Oh! By the way, we have... Oh, this is going to be a lot more difficult now. Where is my old oil product thing? I can't find it. That one? There it is. There you go. No warpers. Whoop whoop. And I will get some more concrete. Concrete. There. Not orange, but the custom color. 600 solar sail life. That's great. Yeah, let's take this space here. That one. Small build. You will build that one. How do we charge these? We charge them with the exchanges, right? Yeah, to automate, but I can also just place them and then pick them up. But I think we want to do something a bit more automated. That means I need to make sure that there's room on the other side for actually charging it. I'm kind of missing something here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Just wanted to make sure that it's the right place. Ah, man, that was a mistake. Here. That one. I just don't want it. I think I don't want it. I think I want this. And then we need the stuff that builds it. That was iron and super magnetic and diamonds. No, crystal silicon. Yeah. Okay. Let's get that one sorted first. And then figure out what it's going to look like. I'm going to start as usual over here. Not really going to make it very big. Or, you know, Could be built in a different way. It could be built like this. And then... yeah. This one will then be the outbound. And then I'm just wondering if I could do something over here. So this was on a 5 second. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably good. Yep. Nope. Better. In, out. And then I'll see over here. Didn't I build these ones? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. And I got all of 18 of those. I'm gonna take 9 of them. I got some science. How fast do they charge? They charge at a rate of 3 seconds to fill it up if it's fully. Yeah. Let me see. Is it? It is. I have to remember how this was done. Does that work? Because then I'd actually really like to go this way. Because then I can do... Sweet. I'm not gonna have this in all. I like this build. Yeah. Charge. I love that way when it closes, closes, whatever. Oh, this is funny. They actually can't go closer than as close as I want them to. Huh. Nope. That's 2 out. Yep. Hey, this is pretty good. I'm super happy about this. Full ones can pass through the exchanger. Woo, knife, thank you. Oh, wow. Gifting 3 tier 2 subs. Thank you so much. That's like 6 normal subs. Thank you so much. You should, I'm always saying this. Always wait for a hype train, or make sure that it starts a hype train so we can get that. I'm gonna get... Let's go 2,000 of this. And... No, I really don't like this. Boop. And Vichu, thank you for the tier 3. Maybe we can start a hype train. Ooh, yes, and a tier 3 that counts as 5 normal subs.
Our modest
You've been saving that one. Love it. Hey, Factory must grow larger, gifting another sub. Thank you. It's funny, Factory must grow larger, that your sub ran out and you were gifted one, but you're a gifter, so the gifter becomes the giftee or something. And Sashini with the 2 gift subs, that is a regular thing. Let's not get more than 2. Let's get more than 1,000 there. Cool. Thank you so much. It triggered. Thank you for Freak for the 500 bits and Swimmer tickets to the hype train. And MDUP with a gift sub, and thank you. And PGT also getting a ticket to the hype train. And Baked Beans with 264. What a logical number. Also thank you and welcome to the hype train. And Arthur Dent, hey, good to see you. You've been quiet. And I mean by chat quiet. Thank you for 5 gift subs. And Skippy also joining in with a gift sub. Thank you so much. Oh, we're almost at level 2. Yeah, that's yeah, tickets please. Tickets please. Just lurking. Alright, well, I'm happy to hear that you are lurking and not sort of not here. Not here.
tales of our endeavors.
Proliferate. Yes, proliferate those tails. Funny how there's so little there.
Our modest fellowship expands.
It should be enough here.
Praise the sub.
Yokab, thank you for gifting us up to the community and you forwarding one from Timbo. Thank you.
Praise the sub.
And MDIP, thank you for 2 gift subs. There we go, we got the level 2. Now we just need level 3, 4s, and 5s, and we're all good. And Fennec, 1 ticket please. You should use the oh, you can't. You can't use the emote that goes with the hype train. LCXL, thank you also for gifting us up. And Nikon, hey, look, it's so nice that so many people are gifting subs here. Did I miss? Oh, look at that! They're so cute. They're working.
Our modest fellowship
Look,
expands.
I have stuff.
Praise the sub.
Min-loaded drones. Whoops, that's a good point.
Our
Thank you.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, don't want that. Not that it's really gonna matter very much here. Funny how that one is so inefficient. We have it actually enough for 1 orbital collector, and it's already being requested. That's actually really nice. Hey, look at that knife. The daddy mode.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Well, now I have a problem. Because I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Oh, believe you can fly. It's like, that looks French or something. Believe you can fly. Alright. Welcome, and thank you for the gift sub. Whew. I passed the test. Alright, well, oh, whoa. We are just not getting any of the other ones. Well, I guess that's because they're not being crafted fast enough. Okay, let's see. What is this? That's exactly how I was about to pronounce it. With you, exactly like that. Let's have a look at the science here. It's fine. It's just slow. This is 1, 2, 3 per second. Yep. And I don't need to build it faster because it is 3 per second. This is also 3 per second. And Binary Bloke, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Let's see if we are starting to build some of these. Oh, I can also get the particle collector now. 0. Well. Oh, right. That's pretty stupid. Taka 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 taka. And they are coming in here. Alright, 2 minutes left. Let's see if we can... this is going to be the only hype train of today. It's coming in late, so... I'm going to hype the hype train. Hype. There we go. golden ring is broken. Why? I don't see it. And because the yellow takes 8 seconds to craft. Alright, let me just look at our... Okay, 122. Let's see who is in the lead. Arthur Dent with 5 gift subs and Freak with 500 bits. Alright, well, 500 bits. Okay, and 5 gift subs. Okay, that means there's a lot of people who've been pitching in and not like one big thing. And also remember that still count for hype trains tomorrow for bombs and stuff, if anyone is interested in that. And what do we have? We have Particle Collider is next to the 40 seconds. That's it. Ray receiver. And that goes next to the satellite thingy. Final chance. And this one will be the Particle Collider. Which I can't do. Hey, baked beans, thank you. 1 bomb for tomorrow, and you just stole the hype train conductor. Yeah, unfortunately, no, it's not gonna roll over. I was hoping, you know, you always hope, but thank you everyone for joining, and well done, baked beans stealing it. Hey, LCXCL, so close. Yeah, just a bit too like. Ah, man, get him in during the hype train, not after the hype train. Thank you guys, but you're late. That's why I'm giving a 1 minute warning, a 40-second warning, because do not try to get it in with 7 seconds left. It can't be done. Unless you're Vichu and Timbo, they can, somehow. Titanium. And the things I don't have, I can't even make it yet. Nope. Okay, so we'll just... that's also not working. Okay, so graphene and processors. That's what we need here. And then I'm gonna get this belt. Am I the only one that noticed that a 10 pack of gift sub tokens cost more than 10 individual gift sub tokens? I don't know what you're talking about. Tokens. Tokens are mobile, and mobile is expensive. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, don't ever buy mobile. Yeah. So this is kind of irrelevant to set up when I can't get anything else out of it, right? I guess. Local, nope. Local, nope. Local, nope. There. Definitely not a lot of these. Okay, and I am going to need the... That's the only thing about this one, is that it's kind of hard to find the stuff you're looking for here. That one. Good. And this one, I can't remember what it's supposed to be. That's supposed to be the satellite, which I don't have, but I could research it, right? Yes, I can. This satellite, too expensive, power-wise. Connection length and supply area. Nice. Gift sub token. Haha. I specifically joined Twitch today to ask if you've ever tried a game called Factorio. It's very similar to DSP. Yes. I've heard of it. Don't think I like it. It has bad graphics and it looks like an old game. And okay, what What are we doing?
Gleam
Oh,
in
hey,
torment.
and you forgot some vowels. Oh, Andreas. Good job. I like your streams. Kind regard, Andreas. Oh, thank you. All right. Think. So, with this thing, we should actually have been, while I've been mucking about here, that we should have some of these. Why do we not have any of those? Because... Ah! The worst reason. I have hundreds of these. But we're gonna get it. So I need 40 of these and then we can do that. So let's see what else. We can't do the particle colliders, but we have to do the particle colliders now that I think of it. Oh crap. There. We have to do particle colliders first. Right? Because if I look at the tech, I can't do strange matter. It can only be made in a particle collider. And a particle collider can only be made by the use of these squares. And those squares, they are up here and they're super annoying. Nanotubes. Fuck. Alright, so I guess we build nanotubes now. That's gonna take a bit of space, so let's find a good space for... Ah, hello, nanotube space. That was factorial level flying there. Right smack in the middle. Nanotubes. Boop. Requires graphene, easy. And titanium, easy. And where's it made? In a chemical facility. I don't think I have any chemical facility. No, I don't. Where do we have things? There. Chemical facility is probably that one. There we go. Now I have 50 of those. Should get us started. Yep. Nanotubes. There. So every 4 seconds it requires 3 inputs. So this is 3 inputs. And that could very easily be inbound, outbound, and then here. Yeah? So that's 3. And then on the other side, it's going to be... Yeah, but not really, though. No. No, nope, nope, no, 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 no. It's gonna be a 2 plus 2. Definitely a 2 plus 2. So try again. So, first things first. That one. And then... return. Here. Ah. That's 4. That's 4. That's 4, and here I'll have the outbounds as well. Lack of item? Really? How many hours in DSP? Also new to the channel. Hello. Hello. Total hours in Dyson program is a embarrassingly low amount. 380 hours. Yeah, I know. I know. I think that works because this one is filtered. Yeah. Take all of it. and take all of this. All of it, I said. There we go. I have 18. Where are those 18? There. In this series, I'm like 30, 40, 32 hours. This is my hour 32 in this this series or this playthrough. Okay, 1, 2. It can go over to that one. That's as far over as we can do. And then the other one. Yeah. There. And then I need another output. Oops, that's not correct. Hold on, that's not correct. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly nothing sensible. Okay, off you go with that one. So that's gonna be the... Yeah. I thought there were 3 ingredients. That's why I've just messed it up completely. There. That structure is also something we need to build. And then this is the return. And then I'm gonna get a return on this side as well. Nope. Yeah. These go, and I determined that this is as far as I can get it. So let's see how much that will be. There won't be much though. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is 3, 6. I'm gonna do that, right? And then just screw it. I'm just taking it. It's gonna be too big for... Yep, let's do this. 12 is just such a nice number. There. And it's also 48 in total, and I brought 50, so 48 in total is much nicer. Power though. Power, power, power. They can always squeeze in power for these. That is not great. That one. That should be enough. Maybe. Would this be possible? Yeah, it is. Because it's just needing one outbound. And then in. Ooh. Let's get the rest of it done. Hey, I thought I had more drones and they were faster. It doesn't feel like it. Well, of course it does, but I still want more. I want more faster. Oh, and I just want to put that one. Oh, to make some business calls. All right. You take care of those business calls. Done. That's all of them, and all of these are powered, so that's good. That means the power pull pattern is correct. And I can start getting things in. I'll keep 5,000 of this. Actually, no, I'd keep all of it. And that one, I'll get input, there. And this is going to be provided, and these will go here. Sweet. And now I'm going to continue with, what do we have? Oh, we have logistics drone flight speed. Probably should have focused that a bit earlier than instead of the stacking. Logistics carrier capacity. Should have taken that long time ago, but that's okay. Still have tons of things. That one we can't do. Research speed. Nope. Also very irrelevant. Ooh, stacker things. Yep. Would, chat say Talos Principle is worth the time spent? It's on... I've played all of Talos Principle and I thought it was a really great game. I really enjoyed it. Lots of... It has a good balance between introducing new mechanics and reusing things. So when you learn something, then you have the time to start internalizing. Go like, this is how the fan works. Okay, these are the kind of things I can do, and then you see it in a slightly new way in the next puzzle, and then you go, oh, now I can also use that. So it's really good at sort of having the learning curve. So I would say definitely recommend it if you like puzzle games. It's not as good as Portal 2, but that's because the story in Portal 2 is just so much better. But mechanic-wise, I think it has all that you can wish for from a puzzle game. If only we could like transport more than 25 per drone transport, If only there was a research that would do that. And now it goes bloop, 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 bloop. So we're getting things. Yay! Carbon nanotubes. What do we need the carbon nanotubes for? I think it was for this one. The frame material. Yep, it was for the frame material. Frame materials. Frame materials. And that's going to be another ingredient we now need to make. We're just knocking out items here. And what we can do now is I can... No. I don't have anything that I can request now. Nope, not yet. Oh! I might have enough to build the 40 of these. 22! Nope! What are we missing? We're missing... Huh. That one. Oh, it's working. It's just working slowly. But it's working. Cool. We're not. There's no point in going there until you have all of it. That the drone in the game pick item up that have been dropped. How do you get them to do that? No, I've never seen that. I have not done that. Particle broadband and frame material. Yeah, so let's do the frame material. There's a hover button. Okay, let's find some space. Let's see if there's a bit of space around here. I don't think so. getting a bit crowded, this location, right? And I turn upside down. Cool. Nothing. No space. Only like middle spaces, and they are too. Oh! You! Okay, good. Good thing I didn't panic about that. How is this one not empty? Oh, I know why it's not empty. Ha! Get rid of this. Alright, so we do have space up here-ish. Another one weird one. Super magnetic ring. What a surprise. What a surprise. What? So I suppose I can make it here. I can make a small one here. Probably not even. Oh, I can. Nope. There. It's a very small build. Frame material is being used for so many things that it's gonna suck to build. Yeah, it's a 6. Yeah. Nope. You are gonna be built at a much better location, like this one. Oh, nope, not that one. Right. That one. There we go. That is lovely. And also, why not just cover this as well? It's free. One thing that bothers me that I haven't figured out or haven't been consistent about is for this location up here, I usually build it. That's the location I build in, which is this is not correct, but that's an older thing. But that means, but right here at the middle, I build it on the middle line, and I kind of don't really know if this is better because it kind of overlaps to the inner one, or it would have been better to always do it like this. I think this is the right way to do it, so it's kind of inside the block. Yeah, it is better. It makes more sense. There. Alright, so this one is the frame material, which is going to be gigantic. And what is it taking? Yeah, various stuff. Tubes. Titanium thingies. And I have no idea what the last one was. Ah, silicon. Okay. Eventually for the Dyson Sphere delivery drones. Big build potential. Yeah, but I'm not gonna build it here anyway. I'm actually, this one will only be for small things, but not deliberately not for the Dyson Sphere, because that deserves to get a separate location, not sort of leeching materials from around here. It's just too expensive. This will need to have, yeah, get a better build. Build better builds. Alright, 6-second cycle, so that's as usual. Build 6, so we have like 1 second. 1 second takes 4 plus 1 plus 1. Okay, so it's quite dominant in one of the regards. I can do 3 inbounds and then 1 outbound on the side. No, that's bad because then I only do 1 lane. The first thing I think I need to determine is how many lanes do I want, right? Then I could do that, and then I could do like that. That's too much. I think we need 4 lanes, which means this is going to be 1 outbound. One outbound and 1 inbound. Yes. And then the small ones, or the low quantity ones, are going to be here. Yeah. And then return, which will then be nope. There. And then I get the 2 small ones. I'm gonna need 1 of the back on the back side. Oops. Yeah, I'm not gonna do 4 lanes. I'm gonna do 1 less than 4. Whatever with that. 1 less than 12. 2 less than 12. I'm gonna do less. Whatever. That one. Yep, I knew that one got broken. There. Okay, so this is pretty good, I think. And then how big do we want it? That's gonna be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. By the way, does this one work? Yeah, it does work. 12. $15. Hey, engine carrier thingy level 2. Yeah, let's do 15. Oh no, this is inconsistent. This is inconsistent. There. Otherwise the input-output is not gonna work. Isn't there missing a high quantity lane in the middle? Nope. I have 3 inputs. I mean, I don't think so. So it goes carbon nanotube, which is a high quantity, outbound. Then titanium, silicon, carbon nanotube, outbound. Titanium, silicon. And then again, carbon nanotube. And return. I think it's good. Lack of item. The base is really working a lot better now. These are bad. Yeah. Yeah, power poles, I think I can squeeze them in here. Yeah. That one and that one. It's very much a factorial pattern, this one. This is how I do assemblers. Assemblers and then power pool on the other side. I don't need to build it this close, but old habit die hard. Alright, so why is that one not getting built? Oh, they've decided to go all the way down there. There we go. It's only really very close to this edge that they might have problems. And let's get the inputs and outputs. So it's going to be in, out. All right. This one will be built here. So I have to make sure that when I build this one, input, output, input, input, which will then be copied there. Pixel hunting for this. This slider could be done better. Like, click on something, click here, and then you could type in the number. That would be nice. Or something. Yep, and nope, and yep, and nope, and yep, and nope. There you go. Oh, they're already coming in. That's the titanium, and everything else is coming in. And logistic carrier, now they're even faster. Do we feel a little speed up there? Maybe. Still nothing really inbound. And they're still pretty low capacity. Look at that green stuff here. Disgusting. Done. Minimum loaded drones. Thank you. I wish that would be for default. So with these ones done, do we really want this many? Yeah, whatever. And then we can request it back here so we can build the particle colliders, getting those done. Ow. Particle colliders. Where are you? You are there. There. And this one is the satellite that we can now build, I think. Yay! What do you need? So these, and also there. 5 logistics drone capacity. Sweet. Yep, that's working. What's our power like? Still, it just keeps being too close for comfort. And we are getting some in, 260. Yeah. And let's have a look at the other one that we were waiting for, the 22. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? 23. Well, that's not ideal, is it? It's not exactly ideal. How is this so bad? Is this one? I guess it's this one. 6-second build. Because I just have one. And obviously, most cases I wouldn't have a problem with this, but obviously I do have a problem with this right now. They are going over here. None of these are in. This one's good. This one's good. Okay, so it's actually... It is... Okay. I don't know, I kind of feel like you could do like this and like this and then just go. Just build some. I don't know, it's gonna be something, but that's definitely something we'll do for next time. So we are getting hopefully the particle colliders. Let's have a look at the particle colliders. They are here. Are they building? They should be building, but there might be processor. Oh, right. There's a missing belt. Blip, 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 blip. Yay! So we need these, and I think I need to build them on another planet because I just don't have enough power on this planet. So we need to buy someone else or somewhere else. I am going to get just on the last bits here. Where do we have our hub? Yep, there it is. Let's see. That one, inbound. Nothing else. There's a bit of junk here and there. Whoop. Yeah, that's kind of as much as I can do about this. This one is set filter there. Because then I could actually just put these in here and these in there. Because they're not going to be brought out. Ooh, alright. So far so good. And let's see, we've pretty much completed every single yellow science. Let's have a look at the yellow science that we have remaining. Yeah, so we have these two that we have highlighted. Not that means that's all the upgrades. Let's look at something else. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we can take that one. Casimir crystals, yes, not gonna use them for anything. And that's it. Okay, so this is all the research we have left. So I think I'm pretty happy that today has been yellow science. That's one of the few times when I'm actually promising to do something and we actually do it by the end of the stream. Yellow science. So next time can you build Exemplars Mark III? Nope, they can't. I don't even have the research. They are somewhere. I can. Ooh, sweet. I don't know. There was a lot of ooh about it. I don't even know where it is. There. And I don't have the things either. It's quantum chips and those fiber. Drone upgrades, already got those working. This is the last things we do. Okay, so next time will be, the objective will be get out of the solar system and get to a new solar system. So one of the things that I want to mention is that you've probably noticed that the names already we have out here. We're going to be spending a lot of time with in the first area. So St. Cabbage, Vichu, Winter Tutor, and Just Too Nasty. But then, ooh, wow, that looks good. So when we get to the next planet, wherever that might be, then we are going to rename the star after, how far is that? 12 light years. Name it after one of the Masters of the Path. There are a few of those, so those will be getting the first planets or the solar systems, and then the Templars of the Path or any other patron who's been long time supporter will get a moon and a planet when we start colonizing, and I'm just simply taking them. So if you want to get your own chance of a planet, then that's how you do it. Although that's not really the best, the easiest way, but more like a tribute to the people who have supported for a long time. If you want to generate lots of energy, look for the start of the house. I know that, thank you. I have the... I know. I know how it works. This one. I have 4 of these in my cluster. Here. 1.9, 2.09, and then I don't know where the other ones are, but they are, I know I have them. Ooh, that's a big one. Red giant. Not particularly bright, but B types. B types are okay, but it's the O types that are good. See, ooh, for 2.114. And is that the last one? No, but we have one more. There are 4 of them. Oh, there it is. So obviously I'd like to go to one of those locations next, but the closest one is 12 light years away, and that might be just a bit too far for the first expansion. It might be better to take one of these close ones, but you know, they are not that great. But on the other hand, like, what is this? Reach it in 2 hours and 1 minute. Yeah, reach in 4 hours and 5 minutes. I think I'll pass on that one. That's our black hole. Cool. But it is time for us to wrap up. What? What are you saying? We have 3.2 million iron left. That's fine. Not a problem. We're gonna get it next time. But it's gonna be close, and if it's close, that's great, because then we're gonna work it. Right? First expansion, find some fire ice, spiniform, and organic crystals. Yeah, orbital grading crystal. Iron, I guess? Yeah, let's do iron. Actually, I think that what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do an expansion to another thing that's close by, that has a good resource, but has a lot of iron. Done. Let's get some iron. Scout for green crystals. I don't know what green crystals are. Anyway, that is that's gonna be it. I'm super happy with the progress. I'm also kind of daunted by the fact that I now have to convert this into YouTube episodes, because I think this is many episodes to figure it out, right? Oh, the organic, you mean? They're yellow-ish. Anyway, time for us to wrap up. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been a pleasure streaming for you. I hope to see you tomorrow for some Factorio, or maybe Wednesday for more continuation of Dyson Sphere program. And yeah, let me throw you over to Chris, see what he's up to. There. Well, not there, but good night, take care, and as usual, stay effective. It did not work. It did not trigger my raid thing. A raid is already in progress. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. And particularly sorry about that, Chris. Because I can't... It said raid cancelled. I don't know. Well, I'm going to be sign out. But do head over to Chris's channel. And if you want. Good night. Take care. And stay effective. As always. Good night.